Hey, what's up, Gooner Nation? I hate saying it, guys. It makes me laugh every time. It's terrible. Hello, everyone. It's me, Streamer Guy. How y'all doing? Hopefully great. Hopefully good and great. Hopefully good, great, and fantastic. Feeling fantastic. Fucking fantastic. Blizzard blew in, it seems. I I have so many thoughts. I don't know if I have Tinker's Telegram. I don't. Yeah, I must, right? We wrote him. Yeah, I must have it. We wrote him back during the Penelope thing. I have so many thoughts of what I want to do, guys. I want to confront Ida immediately. I want to make it a big issue, but another part of me wants to let it get to the wedding for the extra spice. Right? I want to let it get to the wedding so that it's even meaner. I want to... Another part of me wants to play it hyper spiteful. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. Well, I mean, a lot of it is just gonna depend to see how the roleplay around me goes, but fuck me, man. I wanna, you know, I gotta talk to Charlie. I gotta talk to Indigo. Yeah, you know, that was one of the definites. That was one of the definites. Was we need to talk to we need to talk to our therapist about this. That's not true yet. Though she did make mention that she might crawl in. Or he? He. Someone said he the other day. I don't know. They. I'll use they until I find out in character. They did make mention that they'd crawl into bed. But I also think, I don't know, I feel like I want to wait for the wedding because it's extra spicy. It's extra drama. But Sunshine wouldn't. A gang that we were having issue with, one of their members wanted to duel ours. They made a proposal that there could be a political marriage, and Sunshine was laughing at it. Sunshine was stifling his laugh. He thought it was ridiculous, and he was intending to fight them when the conversation was over. But they said between Zhao and Ida, and that made him laugh even more. And then Ida said, "Okay, I'll do it." And that didn't make him laugh. No, that made him want to kill multiple people there. That made another person get added to the list of people to die there, which was originally just California and Zhao. Then, you know. So now there's a political marriage happening between Ida and California. And yeah, like I said, I think Sunshine would say something sooner than the wedding. But I think letting it get to the wedding is so much funnier and better for... I think it's a better story for it to get to the wedding. But if it does, how do I not just kill him right there? How do I not kill California and Ida? How do I not tell Wyatt? How do I not tell Wyatt to kill her? I'm leaving. Well, there wasn't a terrible amount of growth. Like I was saying last night, when I rode off with Indigo, my actual intention was if I ran into anyone, I was going to kill them. I was going to kill them, and when I saw her that it was a blonde woman, I prayed it was a cactus lady, because they've always been nice to Sunshine. He's always managed to stay off the ban list, and I wanted to take one of them and kill him right then and there. But they said they were a Quill, and that felt too close to why he was angry. It felt like something that would snap him out of that immediate, not snap him out of it, but put him on a different path than just killing them. So I don't know if he's matured. He was just directing his anger elsewhere. And then, like I said at the end, you know, Indigo's nice. He likes them, but not like a sexual thing. He was putting on a lot of extra act to try and mask things and have something else to deal with. How do we? I kill California. The conversation. I know it's gonna suck because I want to get to the wedding, but I need the conversation first. What if we hand Ida a stick of dynamite and we tell her if she intends to walk down that aisle to fucking off herself with it, blow herself up with it? If you reach the end of that aisle and you don't explode, just prepare for everyone to get shot. Fuck you. What if we get really vindictive about it? Like, what if we get super angry? Also, guys, can you believe she didn't... We had that nice moment of talking about playing guitar together, and she didn't tell me she fucking broke her guitar. Doesn't that just make it all lies, guys? Doesn't it make it all just lies? Terrible, terrible stuff. She knew her guitar was broken. She knew. Terrible. I think what we have to do is kill Zhao. I think we have to kill Zhao. And just put ourselves into a series of shootouts with California. But it'd be so much funnier to let it get to the wedding. To red wedding it. A detail. I missed a detail. There was more than the bullet holes in the guitar. Jay Jolly, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. 6 months. You're a real cool dude. Oh, I missed the door. If there was something outside the room, I missed it, but I saw I mean, the guitar was shot multiple times. And today's streamer guy, I don't know this bear fella everyone mentions. So, on an outer level, that is just the case. Sunshine doesn't want his people to duel again. Sunshine is horrified of losing people, and that's why he tried to stop Javi, and he couldn't do it, and Javi got comatose. He is scared of his people going into duels and dying. He's scared of his people fighting 1v6s now. That is just a genuine fear, and it's like, if the public realizes that, that's fine. That is because it's just a reality. Is that Sunshine doesn't want his people to duel. Well, then again, the Goons have never been a dueling gang. One of the earliest things we've always said during fights is there's no fair fights in the West. We would just like I don't know, you know, hobby dueling was something bizarre for us. How many how many telegrams do you think we have? My guess is 3. I'm gonna guess 3. Hey, it's Shay. Thank you so much for the subscription for 3 months. I appreciate you. You're a real cool dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, like I don't think it's like yeah, it might make them look weak to not take duels, but that's perfectly that's like as intended. That's supposed to be like a sore thing for Sunshine now. Like we haven't had the opportunity because we're not getting chased by law too much recently. But if things go bad, like 3 people go down, I don't think Sunshine will go back to try and save them anymore. Because now he's terrified of that. Like that's like the last time he went back to try and save people, it amounted to only helping Austin and getting Butch killed. Let's find out. Ayo, Ayo 3 cross Adifus. Welcome to the winner's circle with me. With me. Lottie sink, huh? Lottie, what the fuck are you reaching out? You eavesdropper! Oh, let's fucking kill Lottie. Let's. Ay, Lottie, no, don't eavesdrop on me. Lottie, no, don't eavesdrop on me. I'm not. Hmm. Indy. Her telegram isn't no real kinky 699. Indy. Tinker. Okay, let's start with the what I consider the most important one. Char, no. I. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Sunshine. Here. For free. I'd like to talk. Some things. Should I keep it short? Or should I warn her I'm particularly violent? Does Sunshine knows he wants to hurt someone, and he knows who he doesn't want to hurt. Should I warn her? No. I can't warn her. Maybe I could say it's a particularly touchy subject. No. It was 3. It was 3. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know about that. Christmas tree. Charlie wins. Charlie. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. A lot of. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. I'm sure things will work themselves out if you can't. And hell, I probably wouldn't want to be in that office. Unless you got that couch. And regards. Why can't I send this? The game doesn't want me to send this. I'm definitely not broke. I went out and made money last night. Where are my contacts? Where are my messages? Okay, so this could be a bit of a problem. I think the server might be going down, or maybe I am. Let's just try a little relog. Oh. Well, it was something. Can I just reconnect? I'll be the first one back in. Actually, I don't have this. I have this on not an external hard drive, but I don't have this on an SSD, so I'll never be the first one in, man. Ill feelings. Ill feelings. You're right. You're right. No more feelings. Play the Sunshine on Top music. Because he was so caught off guard. He was caught off guard by Ida agreeing that it just put him in a mindset where he didn't care about that anymore. All he wanted to do was he just wanted to hurt the people there. He just wanted to hurt Ida, and that's all his brain could focus on was hurting her again, and he wants to avoid doing that. He wants to avoid doing that again, but that was all he could think about in that moment was fuck this person, fuck this person, fuck the person that I thought liked me, fuck her. You know, it was just angry. But he's, you know, don't act on those feelings, which just left him in a, you know what, fuck it, go for it, do it. He intends to, he doesn't intend to let the wedding go through. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, he doesn't intend to let the wedding go through, but he's like, fuck it, go ahead, Ida. Show me the length you're willing to go. Show me the length you're willing to go to hurt me, to fucking hurt me, so that it hurts less when I do what I do. Hey. Hello, Vinny. Can't wait for the next one. After he kind of spaced out after the initial bit, and when she constantly tried to change who it was she was marrying, it was just like, you know, the high pitch ringing in your ear after an explosion. He just wanted to kill her, and he didn't snap back to reality. He didn't snap back to reality until they finally turned to him and said, like, is this okay? And that's why he just smiled and said, you know, go for it. I mean, what we had ended in the medical office or whatever. He brought up the medical office as to say, you know, fuck you. It was like a fuck you to Ida. It was like, yeah, go on, do it. Do it. Oh, no, from her perspective, it's clearly not just to hurt Sunshine. From Ida's perspective, she's like, this is what the gang needs. I'm protecting the gang. But that will never be how Sunshine sees it. That will never be how he sees it. Goku, thank you so much for gifting us up to Vinny. I appreciate you. You're a real cool dude. See you around. So long. Can't wait for the next time to be abducted. But yeah, that's why he didn't ask for anything, because the meeting no longer meant anything to him. To good old Odal. There was no like, let's even this out, let's call this bluff. There was none of that in his head, because this isn't real. That wasn't like a real meeting to him. And there's, you know, it's that situation's over. And I don't just mean the mayor, like, you know, him and her. I meant like that meeting. Am I gonna get in? I think the worst decision he made, if we're looking at, like, you want him to make the best decisions as a leader right there, he should have just told California and Zhao to piss off. He should have told them, which, by the way, was the original intent. He was laughing at the marriage proposal, and he wasn't like, he was like, this is a joke, and Ida's not gonna do it, so I don't need to speak up. Once this is over, I'm gonna tell them we'll kill them if they don't drop this. That was the original intent. But she went along with it, so things changed. Cover his storm, it'll be very difficult. Because, you know, it's become pretty apparent that Sunshine learns through trauma. I hope your day is amazing as well. But Sunshine learns through trauma. He learns like he gets paranoias based on trauma he goes through. That's what Sunshine thinks, by the way, Adal. The conversation I want to have before the wedding, but I'm afraid we'll make it cut off, and I still want to get to that roleplay, is that what she did made us look weaker than when Sunshine apologized to the DiCenzos. Because this is just 3 random outlaws. This is a kid on the level of Cucamonga. And she did that, and it made us look incredibly weak. And she's gonna go, "Why didn't you speak up?" And then that's when he would probably fucking explode, right? Like, "Why didn't I speak up? You fucking agreed to marry one of them. You fucking..." Like, he'd get really mad, right? But yeah, he knows it made him look weak, but he, you know, he's a selfish person at the end of the day. The first thought process in his head was, "Wow, you're really doing this? You're doing that right now, this?" But anyways, back to the learning on trauma part. When things go really bad and cost the people a lot, when things go really bad and cost people a lot, specifically him, that's when he learns a lesson to not let that thing happen again. And if we go back to Sunshine's original trauma, because his parents clearly weren't good to him, right? I mean, that much is apparent. He didn't have a good home life, but he didn't view it that way until he started talking about it. He didn't view it as a problem until he started hearing people say, like, "Did your parents love you? Did your dad ever say they love you?" And it's like, I guess not. I didn't think about it. So the original trauma, the one that he can view, is Heather walking away, right? That's the one where he imagines he fucked up. And because of that, the marriage has to have a huge value to him, because they were fiancé. They were you know, they were getting married soon. So marriage is a very big thing, and that's why when Ida made one comment that made the idea of marriage seem like a bad thing to him, like to her, he totally shut it down and was like, "I won't bring up marriage again with you," because it's something that's like, no, this is a very, very important thing. Which is why he's cut off. He got cut off in that conversation. If he were, you know, a better gang leader, if he were not a person with issue, he would have told California to piss off then, but that's one of his triggers. Lonnie. Normally I'd be. No, I don't want to say that to her. In fact, I need 1 second. I'll be right back.
You know, I saw a gentleman with a gun in his pocket in the bank the other day. I'm sure he was thinking about trying to rob us. Must have thought better of it.
This place has had its heyday, that's for sure.
Anyway.
Anyways, I'm back. And just to confirm for all you people in Ida's meta and Saturn's meta chat, by the way, Sunshine was intending to harm her. It wasn't just Zhao in California. She got added to the list. The reason he was looking at the wound was he wanted to finish the fucking job, alright? He was in a really bad state. Confirmation for you guys. She was... Hey! Marriage! It's important. It's big and important. Dear Lottie.
And so it goes.
Oh, heaven help me.
Alright, let me handle these wolves so they don't end up killing me before I'm done. God, 4 shots from the Navy? Ay. Why does the Navy do no damage to these fucking creatures? What the fuck? Oh yeah, had she come after me after that, I don't want to shoot Saturn again yet. I'm gonna put a big yet there. I don't want to shoot Saturn again yet. But man, I might have. Just saying, if that wedding, if we get to that wedding, that yet might become sooner. Who knows? I mean, if he killed her, he would have went back and killed him. He would have killed him and Zhao right now. It would have been a shootout. I would have told Johnny. I would have told Johnny and the rest of the barbarians to get out, to give us some fucking space. Sunshine. Dear Lottie. Who gave you my telegram? Who gave you my telegram? That's all I say to her. Dear Lottie, who gave you my telegram? I welcome it. I welcome a gang to attack us. Outside of California's people, I don't see any Western gang attacking us right now. The Reavers left the West, and they would hate California more than they would hate Sunshine. The Barbarians love us. The Del Lobo are fine with us. The Los Animales are good with us. We're one of the Rancher's closest people. Every Western gang likes us. And the Eastern gangs are the DiCenzos, who we're fine fighting. We've been pushing towards a conflict with the DiCenzos. And the Jolly Rogers, who we put them in the position they're in now. Like they're friends with us. They invited us to go out there. And the Vanguard, we just finished fighting. There's like no gang. Yeah, we need the 14 meetings of war. We don't want to hold hands with everyone, but it's just that's the situation. Is all the other gangs have vanished, or our conflicts have diminished, and I don't like the Barbarians are trying to merge with Los Animales, and I don't see Cook wanting to attack us just because we look weak. The only people I can see wanting to hit us because we look weak would maybe be the DiCenzos. I don't think the Jolly Rogers would want to do it after what we went through. I don't think they would want to do it. So it'd have to be a new gang. It'd have to be a new gang that would come after us. And at that point, I mean, that's fine. A new gang shows up and they wanna hit one of the big dogs when they're in a particularly lessened state. That's utterly fine. Saint Denis. No, he doesn't know yet. I assume he doesn't know yet. I don't want to go after Law. We are doing the snakeskin meme, but we're not like actively hunting him like every day. That's right. Right in, dude. That's right. By the way, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, but Indy being so positive I've never seen the place before, they're going to invite me into their room, right? That has to be what it means. It has to be the bedroom, right? Right? Yes. Yeah, Embers, you get it. You get it. Because I could have never seen that before. Yes. Never. Hope it's a comfy. It's a comfy spot. It's a torture room. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, about how, I don't know, like, so I also don't mind fighting another gang, but we were just in a very, very long war. The Van Horn War was like a month and a half, wasn't it? God, it was like 2 months. It felt very long of just back and forth. So I don't want to get into another war. That's why I didn't say war when I talked about what would happen between me and them. I said there would be a series of shootouts. I don't want to get back into war RP again. Not yet. Maybe come New Year's. But we were just in such a long war, and it cost us so much. Dakota doesn't come around anymore. Total Chaos, thank you so much for subscribing for the first month. I appreciate you. We lost Dakota, she doesn't come around anymore. We lost Butch, he's dead, and we lost Javi, he's in a coma. Like, we lost 3 people. And you know that's unrelated to war. Of course. Wyatt. I'll wait here for him. Oh, we didn't write Tinker. We didn't write Tinkles, man. There he is, Tinker. Oh, we don't even have his Tinkles in here. Sunshine, lollipops. You, Tinker. But yeah, this can make the gang look weak, and Sunshine was aware of that, and he intended to just end the conversation with saying, like, I mean, Sunshine didn't talk very much during that conversation, but right in the beginning, he straight up said, "The duel's not happening, and if you intend to push this, then we'll come to blows and we'll gun down you, Ramiro, and Zhao." He said that, like, that was one of the only sentences he uttered during that whole fucking meeting was, "We'll kill the three of you." And California said, "Well, yeah, it would definitely come to a bunch of shootouts, but I have a different idea," and that's what started the marriage proposal. And Sunshine just laughed at it. All right, this isn't a gang perception thing. This is an Ida perception thing, in my opinion. But man, I want that moose skull. I didn't take over the meeting. Her response just took Sunshine out of the meeting. But I think we'll be fine. Yeah, that was California's thing. We'll be fine as a gang. Lottie is apparently close to them, but I don't think she's part of it. I'll get with Baby. I'll dig up Baby's corpse and start dancing it around during the wedding. I'll get
It took me breakfast my entire fucking life, Cole.
Just never happened.
It's never fucking happened, man.
Pebbles. Time for me to get out of here.
Hold on. Come back here.
I don't think I will.
Back here.
Well, Wyatt shouldn't be wanted. Wyatt shouldn't be wanted. He was in disguise, remember, guys? It was that random street kid that we hired. Oh boy. They're on me. Fuck. Fuck. Why did it have to be Pebbles? How did they get back on me? Oh no, I'm fucked, guys. I'm fucked. I think I got away. Yes, apparently we are. No one would ever take this turn. Horse, don't drop me. No bush RP. No bush RP, man. We get away. Drink. Drink, horse. Yeah, I don't like bush RP, alright? It's fine, other people can do it. Me, I don't like hiding in bush RP. Alright, that's my take on the matter. I'm too cool for bush. I'll either do a getaway or a shootout. It could be a thing. So the fog you see, not everyone sees it. Some people have like different client side things, and it's not like they have third party stuff, right? It's just some people, the fog isn't there for them and they can see to the end of the road. Other people, it's foggy as hell. So I might have been pretty out in the open for them, but I did end up giving them the slip. Let's hope there's not a bear over here. Where the fuck am I? But I was taking some fucking bizarre pathing, man. They could have also been following the sound of my horse. I feel like I've seen another gang of people use it, and when they tried to jump on the train, they all just ended up splattered on the ground. I feel like, you know, several gangs have tried to jump off the top of that, or, you know, similar points, and ended up all splattered on the ground, and only a single one of them remained on their feet and conducted the robbery due to the kindness of the train operators at the time. You know, the 6 or so train operators that could have easily overpowered the last kid standing, instead of letting him take all 5 of his injured friends and leaving with them and some loot. the armed and dangerous try. I feel like oh man, I loved being Diego for when Wallaby was around. Wallaby would rob Ed, and like he would be like cruel in a sort of threatening way to Ed, and but like he clearly liked her. But Diego, he would beat the hell out of. The entire Dead End gang would beat the hell out of Diego. Man, I loved the train job where they all jumped off and it incapped everyone except for Wallaby, and he was desperately trying to pick up the pieces of that situation while the rest of his gang were lying on the ground. Oh man. There's a lot of horses. The train, you know, this might be a... I can't remember. This might be a wrong take, guys. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the train staff are the most giving people. The train staff, they go out there hoping you make a scene out of whatever they're doing, and they're willing to go, oh, okay. Heard you got chased. There's just too many lawmen. Oh, hey, what can I do for you? Fuck off! Oh, why is there no peace? No.
If you think White's gonna save you, he would have ran off.
I didn't think he would. He's trying not to be wanted. He's a good citizen now, a real upstanding citizen.
Who's gonna be a fucking criminal? I know that.
No, he's not. He's trying to turn his life around.
He's a scumbag. He's a liar.
Wow, you two, I don't even know why you joined the Reformation system if you like this. Terrible.
He's dressed like Bush Deacon for a fucking reason.
He's wearing his hat because he loved the guy. So long.
He's getting off the horse.
So long.
Oh, he's back on the horse. He's outside.
Fuck me. I can't escape these fuckers. Oh! What was that scream? What happened back there? Oh, maybe I do have to try Bush RP. I can get out of this on foot. Oh man. Man, that scream is sending me for a loop right now. Ah! I hear a horse nearby. Oh, it's that local, thank God. Fuck me, dude. These guys are hot on my tail. These guys are hot on my fucking tail. I won't know peace until I get out of here. All right, we have our lasso. We need to grab the next horse we see. Maybe he got incapped. Let's bandage up. You see Pasquatch, no bush RP. We just keep sprinting. We take him to the moonshine. We go to the moonshine shack. Moonshine shack. Goodness. Goodness, that brought me back to fucking 6th grade. Anyways. We go here, we hope there's a person with a horse, and we steal their horse, and then we run away. Fly me to the moon. Yes, the cross-country run, that's better than the bush, I promise. Fuck, there's no horse here. Alright, we're gonna steal a local horse then. Or... Not stopping in a bush. Is there a way we can get there? So we cross here. Okay, we cross up there. Whee! We'll go all the way around. Oh man, we're going into bear country. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this place looks familiar. I feel like I've been here before. I feel like a tragic thing happened here where a man had to kill the boy he mentored because he went too far. He had become a monster. I need to borrow your horse.
Whoa, shit!
I mean, they're not trying too hard. They could have been shooting. Horse, stop. Okay. We need to get down to here. They're not trying too hard. They're just having fun with the chase, man. Oh man. I swear to God, if they come to Wallace now. I haven't had my therapy with Charlie yet, guys. I'm sorry that I did not have my camera facing that direction when he screamed. I think he hit the same tree, and I'm thinking because they didn't chase me, he got incapped by it. I'm thinking he got knocked by it, so they had to stay there and help him to his feet. That's called karma. The tree taketh. The tree taketh from me, and the tree giveth. I don't think that's karma. I think that might be something else entirely. In all good there is bad, and in all bad there is some good. The tree is the yin and the yang. I'll go to tall trees and find that bleeding tree that I've heard about several times but never seen. You know, I think it's proof that luck is on Sunshine's side and nothing can bring us down. Nothing can bring me down. Oh man, Ethan's such a motherfucker for starting Javi's day off, the day where he's gonna learn Butch dies. He knows Butch is dead out of character, but starting the day off by having Javi walking around jail going, nothing can bring us down. Where the fuck is this farm? Here we go. The unsinkable sunshine. You think he's in the barn? No. Not here. I had telegrams on top of telegrams. Did I hit the rigs? I'm afraid they're gonna meet me at rigs now. I'm afraid these motherfuckers are gonna keep meeting me, and I don't have a good horse anymore. This horse can't run for shit. This horse can't run for shit. Like, oh, thanks for the rave, fella. Do I want to wait here? I don't want to wait here. I'm gonna head to rigs and write him. All right, settle down. Nearly smoking cats. I told him to settle down. All right, give him a sec to settle down. Just settle down. Settle down with the emotes. All right. I appreciate the big rave. Settle down. Calm down now. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You wiped him out. You killed him. You slaughtered my boy. Why does the Johnny Waggy glare look like the negative version of himself from fucking Scott Pilgrim? It's hard for me to tell with the delays and the times. In the summer sky. Hear that old song they used to play. Oh. We'll check the other telegrams once we get to a fucking safer location, man. I can't do it. I can't do another I'm at my telegrams and these two lawmen show up right now. I need to get out west, guys. I needed my horse back. I've been dreaming. Eggs? We're gonna go grab a horse at the stables. We're gonna go grab a horse and pray 6 lawmen aren't all leaving fucking Strawberry right now. Going down to Blackwater. That's our only or Pebbles and that one man. They can't be leaving Strawberry right now heading to Blackwater. I will just dome them on the site. I will already end them. This is a joke. This was a joke statement. Yesterday. Round 2. Yesterday, all our troubles seem so far away. Now look, they're here to stay. Thank God I made money last night. Should I start a prediction that says, will Pebbles find us before we reach New Austin? Or not New Austin, Armadillo? Oh, fuck. No, don't do this to me, cat. Don't do this to me. I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy this year. Fuck you, cat. Is there another... What's over here? A black bear or something? You know, while we wait for that prediction to finish... I'll sit right here. Alright, I'll let you all make your predictions, alright? We won't make any more progress towards Armadillo. Just give it a little bit more time. A little bit more time, alright? I'm gonna sit here while you all make your votes. He's the deputy with the flower on the theme. Thank you so much, Benefit Space. I appreciate you. You're a real cool dude. And let's see. Guys, how mad would you have all been if that was Pebbles? How just utterly distraught would all you know people have been if that was Pebbles? I thought it might be. Alright, let's go. No Pebbles on our ride back.
like 5 fucking deputies, and you know. Yeah, but there were 2 more behind them for a while.
Hey, Lottie, is that you?
Yes, hello.
Can we go for a ride together? I'm not gonna hurt you.
Sure. Yeah.
I feel I need to
I was very-
specify such things.
Why are you specifying such things? It's
Yeah,
fucking weird
that was
shit.
awfully
that tone,
suspicious.
too.
Hold
So you
on.
guys know who killed me if I go missing.
I mean, yeah.
Law
Those,
did just chase me into Thieves away, so just letting you know.
Which ones?
Foster and 2 others.
Not
I
Pebbles?
may have potentially shot Foster off of a cliff recently, and he's very upset about it.
Oh wow. Hey, those them cigarettes you roll with the not tobacco on the inside. Those really helped
No.
a friend of mine's head. How you do that? Where do you get that stuff?
I can show you.
I would love that. I don't want to
Do you
cut
know where the-
your business or anything, but I would
It's
like
fine.
it.
Do you know where do you know where the poppy flowers are in Armadillo?
I was well acquainted with those orange flowers, yeah.
Okay, well, if you go towards that way, they're very close by.
I see. And then what? Just some rolling paper, and I squeeze it together.
You'll need 20 of them though to roll the ones you want.
Oh wow! Does that give me a nice big pack of them, or?
Why are you
it's-
talking to me like that, huh?
What?
What are you up to?
I'm in a very peculiar sort of mood.
You sound like it.
I want you to show me.
Okay, I can show you. Do you know where the fishmonger, the bait shop, actually, down there by Armadillo, Lake Don Julio?
Yeah, I know the one.
It's right there.
How are you with the ranchos these days?
They probably want me dead. I'm not really involved in the war between them and Thieves, but at the same time, they know I live
native.
there and I do business there.
Oh, don't worry, I won't let them hurt you.
Hello there.
Hello.
Did this,
If
did
you
this
were-
creature attack you?
No, he got attacked by someone else.
Someone else?
Like
Wait,
someone came here and
wait,
attacked him?
A someone did this, not a something?
That's right, to someone.
Interesting.
Is that Jim Lee?
Was this like a townsfolk or was this
I don't know.
Well,
All right, sir, I'm gonna assess, see if if you're safe enough to move.
well, given the property he's on, it was probably those ranchers. They have a habit of attacking folk who are into worse lives, and I don't want to make any assessments based on his appearance, but that attire is, I would say,
Right.
questionable.
As a ranger,
it's a
I'm
very
not one to criticize someone's attire.
to be fair though, that's a very interesting code.
You know, I'm not a deputy or nothing, but would you feel safe or accompanied back to wherever you're bringing them?
Nope, I'll be more than fine, thank you.
All right.
Huh.
Who gave you my telegram?
I told you, Gideon. It was a while ago though. It was during the time that you guys were looking for a lot of dynamite during your war.
Oh. All right.
And he gave it to me because I had quite a bit of nitro and I was gonna talk to Hades and kind of trade it out and sell you some if you wanted it, but didn't really work out, I guess.
So you overheard that whole conversation.
I was there, yeah.
How do you feel about a political marriage?
I don't really favor them, to be honest.
You close with California? Because I know you're not with the barbarians, and I don't think you're a Reaver.
No, I don't run with anyone in particular.
Oh.
I'll help out with people I care about from time to time, but for the most part, I've been pretty on my own for a long time. But
Ever since you left the edges.
I wasn't a part of.
Well, you were an edger through and through. You were
Why
a
you
ride or
keep
die
saying
edger.
that? Oh, listen, I like Ida, but I didn't really like Conrad. So.
I heard he left.
Yeah, I did too. He liked to pride himself off of being this diplomatic person and willing to talk through things and do business with people, but in reality, he just talks in fucking riddles and talks in circles.
He is a strange man who likes to gather information on behest of no one but himself.
I also was getting a bad feeling, you know, because he was talking about wanting to be loyal to whatever this cause was, and then he'd turn around and say his loyalty actually just stands with his sister, and he didn't really care much about anything else, and he just wanted to get out of the crossing, and I don't know. I didn't really like him too much. Marriage, though, maybe don't go through the cactus.
You know, yesterday's built for this. He's got a thick coat or something.
Is that his name?
Yeah,
Yesterday?
Yeah.
That's a good name.
I name all my horses some kind of day. No new fucking marks, symbols of piss on the grave this time. Fella can't rest in
Butch's grave.
Yeah. Fella can't rest in peace. Came down here to a puddle of frozen piss, blood on the back of it, on a V or a W or something. Someone carved up the dirt. All these folks really, really fucking hate him, apparently, but they're too chicken shit to come to the people still alive they could fight over it. Oh well.
I'm not a very firm believer in people that are, necessarily good or evil. Yeah. I think despite the fact that maybe a lot of people didn't like him, I think a lot of people did like him, valued him, loved him.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of people. God, when he died, the amount of telegrams I got from people asking me who to fucking blame for his death that weren't even in my fucking gang. I tried to point everyone at fucking Van Horn, but people were mad at Gideon, at Mary, at Dakota.
Why Gideon, though?
Because he was also there watching.
If you go down by these tents over here, I can show you.
Tents over here?
To the right of us. I think we're all nuanced, you know? Layered, complex individuals. We're not really meant to be one thing or the other.
I'm one thing. I'm perfect in every fucking way.
Is that your arrogance talking?
Well, no, it would be confidence because I'm perfect, not flawed.
Oh, so narcissism, huh?
No, that would also be a flaw. Just earned confidence.
Earned confidence.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people
these are
scared
the
of
plants?
insecurity. Yeah, they are.
You said I need 20 of these flowers to get enough of that grinded up stuff for one cigarette?
No, for I believe you can roll 20, but you have to roll 20, you know? I can give you and you can only pick 15 over here, so I can give you 5.
Do I need like a mortar and pestle? Am I gonna need to grind this up?
Nope. You just kind of
Ow.
roll it like you would cigarettes, you know?
Wrong
think there's
chat.
one more over here.
Grow eggs. Grow eggs. Wrong
I think
chat,
too many people around here
motherfucker.
want to be the hero or the
I'm
villain, but
kidding.
I don't think anybody is one or the other, to be honest.
Oh, I see. Nah, everyone's villains.
I don't believe that anyone's a good person.
Everyone is villains. You gotta see it that way, and because the only perspective from which a person can be a hero is their own, but everyone hates themselves.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd be lying if I said I didn't hate myself from time to time.
It's fine, I hate you too. You're justified.
You hate me.
Yo,
Why? What'd I ever do to you, huh?
you telegrammed me.
Oh, I'm such a monster.
A wretched creature. We're not an
God
armadillo
forbid.
yet.
You know, someone reaches out to someone.
Is that a pump on your back?
It is. I meant to put it away before we left because Law chased me in there.
I'll steal it from you.
Please don't. I paid a lot of money for this.
I'm gonna steal it from you and put it right in Austin's hands. Don't worry,
So
you
he
won't
can shoot me
lament.
dead with it.
No, you won't lament not having it. I'll kill you first, so you don't have to worry about
Oh, okay. You're so sweet.
it. Of course. Sometimes death is a mercy. So is that all of them? Does it grow everywhere? With?
That's all that I know of right now. I have been looking over towards Owangila because apparently there's more there, but I haven't found any. I've been looking real hard.
What about ever since the winter came in, the orange poppies they stopped growing around here. I haven't seen as many of them. Well, what about
Well, they're
opium
over by
nowadays?
they're over by the church. The poppies still. They're a bit frozen, but if you grind up poppy flowers, also I don't usually keep all this to myself because I really don't care who knows, so it's no secret to me. But if you crush up poppy flowers, you can create like a raw poppy flower, and then you have to crack that open to make an even purer form of opium or morphine, whatever you prefer. Morphine is usually 10 times stronger than opium itself, but I haven't figured out a way to crack them open yet.
I'll just take it to a distillery.
Really?
I don't know. I'm just throwing out a random guess.
I think that's the one thing I probably haven't tried, to be honest.
Distilling opium?
Finding a way to crack it open so I can distill it, though.
Horses. Oh, they're way off in the distance. I can buy rolling paper in the general store, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope we don't run into Foster. Have you been invited to the Christmas party yet?
Adelaide said something about it. She wanted me to come and provide drugs,
oh right,
I think,
you're providing a lot of the entertainment parts of this thing, right?
the entertainment?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
do you mean by that, huh?
Well, you're bringing all the party favors, and you're gonna dance. I've been told you're a singer. I've been told.
I'm gonna dance and
You're gonna
sing.
dance
Okay,
and
that's
sing
new to
and
me.
wear
Yeah,
a
that's
bright,
new to me.
colorful outfit like a fucking elf or something.
I do have a Christmas outfit, but it's not. I don't
Ooh.
look like an elf. I promise you that.
All right, well now we can cash out the prediction, guys. Cigarette papers, 20. So it's this simple, huh? Oh, wow. And it's instant. Oh. Well, I made the mistake of an imbecile's mistake. I bought 20 pieces of rolling paper. I didn't know they came in a big bundle, apparently.
Yeah, you just need one pack.
Yep. Well,
Are you
anyways,
able
thanks
to sell
for...
the other? Are you able to sell the rest?
No, I'll just have to go get
Okay.
fucking a billion more of that plant out there. Can of beans.
I did also figure this out today. It is tobacco and cannabis.
A blunt?
Except you have to use
Why is it
cigars.
so thick?
You have to use cigars to pack it. But it takes all 20. Okay, are you okay?
I was just, my knee gave out on me there for a second. You know, I'm turning 31 tomorrow.
Tomorrow's your birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Happy early birthday. What are you gonna do for it?
I'll drink until I forget everything that's happened
Drinking
for
ain't
the
so
last
bad,
31
you know?
years. Oh, not terrible. Be better if I had someone to drink with who isn't getting
Would you
married
like
off.
would you like a drinking partner?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, then we'll celebrate for your birthday, huh? What else other than drinking?
Pump shotgun.
No.
Oh, come
Next.
on. What's the gift limit?
Probably something worth thousands of dollars because I have $200 to my
Your
name after I
company.
bought this yesterday. Okay, deal.
That's not what I meant.
You don't have to tie me up to do. You don't have to tie me up to do that. That's crazy.
Oh, it's your friends.
Oh.
You switched the wrong crate. We're back. Lottie, if you're gonna lead a bunch of thieves, can you like stick around for a bit?
Wait, they were
just
still
tried.
they were
Did they
still
come back?
there.
They come back for a siege. I mean, not yet. We came here because he forgot to swap out his fucking crate or some shit. But I imagine they'll be back soon if they haven't. Are they still in? They're not in Armadillo, so it's a good chance.
Yeah, I
they're
don't know where
heading
they
there.
were. I think they got distracted. But yeah, if they come back, I'll be there soon. But if they come back,
Yeah, you can go with them.
Well, it's up to you. We're not there now, but
I mean, I'll be there eventually.
all right.
You can go with them. You know, we can telegram about the last thing we were talking about if you
so
want.
you don't want in my company anymore?
No,
huh?
you were
Is that what
just
you're
you were
saying?
just to figure out about the drugs. Be gone now.
I was just to figure out about drugs.
Yeah, now that I know how to do it myself, why would I ever
Oh,
want
you're
to
just
spend?
never gonna talk to me again?
That's right. I won't. I won't even reply to your
I heard
telegrams.
you've been fucking shooting dogs in the head in Armadillo.
Oh, several
And then you're
dogs.
doing drugs. Are you okay? Things all right.
Oh, it's not for me.
Who's it for? Well, what
Some-
is shooting dogs for?
That's for me. They're pests.
I see.
They keep getting in front of my horse, getting tangled up in his horse.
Glad you weren't a deputy on the bank job where he took a poodle hostage.
Oh, I would've laughed in your face and then rolled a stick of
would've shot
dynamite
you with
in
a
there.
poodle.
I don't know
We
why
had
they
someone
don't.
with a gun down that's poodle mouth, but it's poodle's mouth.
Did it work?
They valued it more than a human being.
Wow.
But they asked specifically if California was in there, and said that they were chasing with 6 because we wouldn't tell them.
Was he in there?
And then they proceeded to. We have a man with this name Saint Benoit. We call him Saint Benoit because on the day I broke up California, I was dressed as a medic. And to try and get the deputies to fuck off of the medical station, I asked if they could go look for blood donors. And Benoit's on the table, bleeding out, 5 sticky bullet holes in his chest. And he says, "I'll donate."
Wow, Saint Benoit the martyr. Ooh.
He also got arrested on that bank job with a full skeleton on his back.
Why did he have a
So he's also a bone lord.
bull
He's a
skeleton?
grave robber. Multiple people's.
Oh yeah. Well,
But They fucking Benoit fell off his horse in tall trees, and they jumped on him with a pistol and beat the shit out of him. Several of them.
And they
Such was
surrounded
their
him and just started clubbing him down.
Yes, they did.
Wow, what have you guys done to them? Why are they sieging that place so constantly?
We
We've only
murdered.
shot a couple hostages and murdered a few people.
We also murdered a lawman recently.
Oh,
Sal.
that'll do
Who?
it.
Which one?
Rufus something. You know, they're very pissed off at us.
Well, I
And
don't
we
know who he
tortured St. John, and I tortured Foster. They're pissed. They're very pissed.
Look, that's not torture. Wait till fucking St. John gets thrown in this disease hole.
He did. He did. You
no,
were there.
it wasn't diseased at that point. Now it's filled with diseases.
Did you put them there?
I put bodies in there and dead animals and things. It should
You're a
be
vile
pretty.
human.
Empty
Disease
the
by now.
outhouse in there, you know, just the bucket.
I thought about that, but it like pissing in there, but it smells like shit. I don't even want to piss near it.
Well,
I think you'd catch something if you did.
maybe you could try putting some sharpened sticks down there too. Make it terrible.
We don't want it to bleed to death.
Where did Holden go? Did you see?
No. Did you? Is Ko here?
Yeah. I'm gonna be heading back to sort all that out now.
Oh,
So I'll
whoa,
see you
whoa,
in
whoa.
thieves, alright?
What?
What?
What happened to you? I didn't even
I went-
recognize you.
I went to Sisika, fella.
They took his beautiful hair.
Yeah.
What have
Yeah.
they
You
done to
should've
this
seen-
He also
should've
boy?
seen me when I first
he
came
also
out. I was
came
fucking
back
massive,
buff
mate.
as
I was
fuck. He
huge.
was massive.
Oh my
I looked like a
god.
fucking gorilla.
Are you off the stuff? Well, I'm glad that didn't change at
Oh,
least.
mate, listen. I'm more on the stuff than I ever have been. I am the stuff right now, mate.
Well,
The good stuff, the proper stuff, not like those shitty blue tonics
Oh,
back in the day,
man.
mate. This is the
No, I need
real
my
deal.
opium. I need the opium.
Wait, Sal, look.
What?
All right,
Don't
well, I'll see you
what
back at
me?
thieves.
What is it?
Yeah.
Fucking weed? Oh, wait, hold on.
Can you
Sorry.
not-
Hold on. I'm trying.
oh, Finn.
Cigar? Holy shit.
Hello.
Damn.
Have you packed?
Fucking hell.
I'm all ready.
I'm excited for you. It was beautiful out there. I don't like animals, so I did want to strangle all those little apes, but weather,
I'm in.
what, immaculate.
Zhao-
You'll be able to
Oh,
show
I
off some
can't
bras and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
beach bras.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Let those things out, you know.
I can't wait to let the girls air out. That's for sure.
That's right.
I telegrammed you about Vivian. She finally got back to me.
Oh, and what did she say?
She said she's gonna telegram you to set an appointment.
Wow,
Yeah.
I've never had two therapists at once, so this could be nice. Maybe I could talk to one about how the other went.
Well, get a feel for her. If you don't like her, you ain't gotta see her again.
Has Wyatt made his way out here yet?
That's Finn.
I haven't seen him.
That's mildly concerning.
Oh.
Anyways, I've been chased by deputies all over. Today has been extremely rough for me, so I'll be right back. I need to check my telegrams.
All right.
Let them think. What a vile statement.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, hi. Howdy. I was just waiting in line.
Oh no, you're fine. Right.
Oh,
A
you're
little bit
done?
paranoid.
Oh, don't be paranoid around me. I don't harm people that I don't know.
No, it's more of about the law. No, that's fine.
Heathen. I'm not... Dear Lucius. Okay. Okay. Hank. Posse at Law and Armadillo. That was 30 minutes ago. Shot Jim Lee, left him on the... Yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, I was so sad that Jim Lee was getting away. I was so sad that Jim Lee was getting
Cutting in line.
If you do that, I will clobber you.
Clobber me?
Yes, clobber you. It means raise my arms above my head and slam them down upon you.
Is that how you act in you know, just violence for the simplest of things?
That's right. What it's the 22nd, right? No, he hasn't. There's...
Oh, he said he was checking.
He's right here.
Hey!
Hello.
Hi.
Just got your telegram and... My god, that makes me happy. That puts a big smile on my face.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, he was right there. You know, I thought, why not? You know, I just thought, just he's right there. So why not do the job?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
nothing.
Wyatt.
I wasn't
Wyatt?
talking to you.
Oh.
Yeah, no, no.
Hello,
She just
darling.
moved here, Wyatt. Don't be
Fucking
mean.
self-centered.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Wyatt, that's a neighbor. Don't piss her off. I'm sorry,
All right,
miss.
you can read your telegrams. It's fine.
I don't want to anymore.
Go for it. Do it.
No, I want to squint at you now.
Hi, Adelaide.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
I
squint
like
at
your
me then.
outfit a lot. I like your boots.
I will.
Oh, thank you. I haven't
You're
telegrammed you yet.
Has
No,
anybody
you
ever told you
haven't.
why that you have
Shit,
towny trousers
When?
on?
What day did you decide to?
Yeah, because they're
Sunday?
comfortable. And I am a
Sunday at
townie,
6.
like I said.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm just worried.
Remember I
Oh.
told you I haven't committed
know
any
the-
crimes.
I think his pants look great.
I'm
food?
trying to get a rise out of him. Don't
The
ruin
drugs?
this, sunshine.
But you're not going to
drugs
because I
I
am a
can-
townie.
I
I'm
can,
a
I
law-abiding
can work
citizen.
on, but the
Okay.
food.
Here. Ah. Don't bark at me again.
Kirk.
Oh, you. No, you.
All right. Maybe I should reach out to Barletti. What sort of interpretive dance is Zhao doing? Or no, that's not Charlie doing.
You know he barked at me one time?
Oh!
Don't you start.
So going great and
Is it?
no,
How are you?
terrible. How about you?
Well,
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm
How's the
alive.
practice?
That's awkward.
Which one? Why are they both 5? Which one was it? We're one floor down from her. We're one floor down from her. Wait, wait, I'm getting mixed signals. Oh, I better be in Charlie's room. I better, oh, thank God. Wow, look at this, plants.
Wow. Didn't even ask.
I'm sorry, if you want this to be a separate area, you gotta put up a divider, like a cloth or something, you know, through here.
I tried, but it didn't come with hooks, and then I didn't want another rug. So, anyways. But
Sleep right
don't
here.
stand on my books.
I'm walking through your area. Oh. How come it looks unused? Do you bathe?
Yeah.
I can't believe you're
but I
not
also
bathing.
clean.
Oh, stepping on your books.
Stop stepping on my books.
What is that?
Mushrooms.
The hell did you get mushrooms like this?
The plains, the marketplace.
Wanna eat them?
Don't eat those.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna step on your books.
Will this suffice? This nice chair? You think?
You know, I'm still getting the amateur therapist vibes right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wyatt got an entire session and walked out of here without paying me. I'm sorry that I'm low on my budget right now.
I paid for his session. I paid for 2 sessions.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
How-
Not
how-
that chair. No, you take
how
the
much-
nice one.
How
No, you
much
take
is
the nice
a
one.
session, by the way?
No, you take the nice one. So you don't complain. Take the
No,
nice
no,
one.
take it so I can complain.
You pay whatever you feel like paying.
God forbid I get the good chair if I'm paying.
So?
Well, where do I start? I mean, is there a question you should ask or something? You know, I'm not.
Well, how are you? You said you're bad. Why are you bad? Start with that.
Whew. Well, a friend of mine.
Is this really a friend of yours, or are you trying to avoid telling me it's you?
This is a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
We were getting along swimmingly, and we hadn't been getting along too well recently. And we started talking and smiling and laughing about something. They played the guitar, but their arm isn't working too great anymore. And I'd forgotten about that. But they said they could teach me to play instead, or I could hold the strings while she strums, or vice versa. And it was nice to have that sort of normality back in our conversations. What she didn't tell me was that she had broken her guitar, smashed it, shot it, destroyed it.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that make that conversation? Just a fake little moment to her? A lie? There was never any opportunity for that to happen, and she knew that from the beginning. And she said nothing.
Well, how do you feel about that conversation now?
I feel like it was a fucking lie. Yeah, I feel like I've been lied to.
Why did she smash up that guitar? Did she tell you?
Oh, she didn't tell me why she'd done it.
Is it because she can't play the guitar anymore, you think, maybe?
Maybe.
Painful reminder that she can't play the guitar anymore. And she didn't want that reminder anymore.
I mean, maybe, but like, she should have said something. She shouldn't have let us have that conversation. She let it go on for hours after that until we got back to the apartment and I saw the guitar.
So, Lucius, is this Ida you're talking about?
We're not supposed to use names in therapy, are we?
What are you talking about? Of course we are.
No, it's Charlie.
Well, I don't play the guitar, I'm sorry.
Not anymore, you know.
Okay. Well, okay. Do you think she did it to punish you, maybe?
Oh, we can get into that fucking concept. Don't worry, there's a lot of that. Yeah.
Well, before we do that, I try to sit down and take notes after I talk to someone. And I did that after we talked last time. And I said and I thought about what you told me. And I think before we get into if this was punishment or not, I maybe want to share some of my thoughts with you if you want to hear them.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
So, one of my core beliefs is that the relationship that you have with yourself determines the relationship you have with anybody else in your life, right? And at the moment, Lucius, you have a very strange relationship with yourself, centered around self-hatred and self-loathing. So, oftentimes when people struggle with that, relationships tend to go one of two ways. You either look for something in them to fill that hole that you can't fill yourself, right? Therefore, they can't either, and you move on to the next person so they can try what you were failing at. Or you mistake something very crucial for love, which is you love how they love you. And especially because you can't love yourself, right? But the only thing that second option does is develop some kind of subconscious disdain for the other person because you hate yourself, right? So how could they love you? There must be something wrong with them. So oftentimes people begin to sabotage in some way, test the other person until you whittle them down to the version that you want them to be, which again only leads to disdain because you don't want to be with someone that just molds themselves around you, right? Normal thinking and feeling people don't. Not even narcissistic people do, because who wants to be with somebody weak like that? Where's the challenge, right? Or the other option is that they leave. Both of these ways, both of these paths, all three of those paths lead us back to the start, which is your belief that you are inherently unlovable. It's your belief. And we have to find out why and actively fight whatever demon it is that tells you that that's the case. Because you're not unlovable or a monster.
Not a monster, huh?
Would that make any sense?
What is a monster to you?
Um,
Does the word monster end at scary children's books where they're sort of ambivalently evil creatures, not humans? Because to me, a monster is a person who is capable of great evils, who can hurt folk without much, if any, regard. A monster is man. Last night, I nearly killed her, and I was gonna kill someone else over it, and it would have meant nothing to me in that moment. And with every failure and everything I look back on, there is a common denominator, you know. It's me.
Hmm.
I'm always there. I'm always one choice short of something, one decision. Heather left because I was unhappy, and she wanted to motivate me to make the move that she knew would be better for both of us. Dakota wasn't interested in me, knew she couldn't love me the way that I felt about her. And I made terrible decisions afterwards, and Ida. Everything with her feels like a fucking issue. I regretted the moment I shot her. The moment it
Hmm.
happened, everything left me, and I felt weak and empty. But now I'm more concerned. I regret that she lived.
Well, I mean, Lucius, you know, if you shoot at somebody once, the intention is always to kill them. And if you feel the need to do it again, and I don't know how to say this in a nice way, why the fuck do you keep them around? If not to punish yourself?
Punish himself.
Because you love that she still, for some bizarre reason, chases after you like a lost puppy, despite the things you did, and that gives you some sort of safety.
I do like safety. I didn't tell you why I almost shot her.
Does it really matter?
I think in this case it might.
Okay.
Another gang wants to duel a member of mine. There's some
Okay.
small time gang. I was willing to fight them to the death. In fact, I told them as much. I would have a series of shootouts with them that would leave one of us dead. It didn't bother me, but I wasn't gonna let them duel my people. I don't care. I've already lost one person in a duel. I don't want to repeat it. But they came to a meeting, and you know what they suggested? Something utterly bizarre, something medieval. A political marriage. I couldn't help but laugh at the idea, scoffed in their fucking face. And then the leader, Mr. California, he says, a marriage between one of mine and Ida. And I was perplexed. I mean, clearly he didn't know us at all. I was ready to laugh, smirk, and see where it went from there. But then I hear her voice, and she says, okay, I'll do it. And from that moment, everything just stopped. The rest of the conversation was just a ringing in my ear. But I remembered the regret I felt after I pulled the trigger. So I pulled on a smile. I looked at her and I said, do whatever you want. Whatever we were ended in the medical office. I walked away, but
But
still want to do something.
because you regret not shooting her? Or because you're angry that she agreed to the deal?
Oh man, my stomach really just started hurting. I don't know how she fucking could.
Well, you're not together anymore,
Ah,
first of all.
she wanted to, like, you said it yourself. She was looking at you like she wanted to rip your head off.
Well, people are complex, and maybe this is a way to get back to you. I don't know. I can't. I'm making assumptions, and I don't want to make assumptions.
Mm.
But tell me more about. You said everything's an issue. Tell me more about how your relationship used to be. Is this a pattern? Has this been a thing? You both make each other jealous to see how the other person feels rather than talk about it?
No, never.
Mm.
It was problem before was the people around us. They hated it. They hated me riding off and not being a leader of the gang. Everyone made it such an issue, but we started out better. We weren't a problem. We just liked being around each other.
Mm.
Because I wanted more of that, I brought her into things and angered people, and then issues started bubbling up. But we weren't at each other's throats like this.
And you think you can recreate that or have that happen again after everything that happened?
I don't know. I don't
Yes,
know what can be done. She brought me to fucking Warmer. I was just going to see if she was gonna end me. She is the one that said she wants normality. She wants to go back to normal, and I just asked her what normal is, and she couldn't explain it to me.
Because what is? You know what isn't? Repeatedly wanting to kill the person that you tell yourself you love. And this is not me judging you. This is me calling out something that I'm seeing that isn't normal. And sure, maybe with a lot of work and a lot of time and even more work, you can go back. But every single time we have a long conversation, and I mean it, every single time, you bring up Heather. Every single time.
Don't you?
What did that look like before you left? The relationship with her?
It was perfect. It was immaculate. She was everything. But it wasn't perfect. Something was wrong, and the letter she wrote me, I remember she stated that I wasn't happy doing what I was doing, and that I needed to leave with her. That I needed to take that step. Because if I wasn't happy, then there was no way the relationship could be, but I thought it was. I really did. Every memory I have is like angelic.
Yeah, memories interesting like that. Our brain has a very interesting way of making us remember things and leave little bits out, add some others, make some things look better than they were. It's the only way to survive sometimes, to cope. But that's
Yeah.
gone now. And you can't recreate it. Hell, you probably can't even recreate it with her. People change, as they should. You've changed. Find yourself comparing every single person you've ever been with her, or the memory you have of her.
It can change. It can change. It doesn't have to. Doesn't have to be that. It doesn't have to be that. That was between me and her, and
Are you being honest with yourself right now?
I just don't. I don't want to not go again, and end up on the other side again. This is all just the what if I didn't get on the train? What if I went with her? I don't want that moment again. That's all. It's
You say that's your biggest regret? Lucius.
I doubt I would like living in California much, anyways. The deflection.
I'm doing that thing again where you make a joke. Okay. Remember what I told you last time about love? About how if you want it, you have to accept possibility of it ending. Sometimes it's okay when things end. Because it makes space for something new.
So what? I should let this fucking political marriage facade go on.
What do you want to do instead? Pursue a relationship that makes you unhappy, where everything's an issue. Those are your words, not mine.
That's only recently. It started out good.
Everything starts out good. It wouldn't start if it started bad. And in places like this, normally if it starts out bad, it ends in a war. And it sounds like you started out good and still ended up in a war, just not with another gang. If she agreed, and even if it is to hurt you, is that somebody that you want to be around? You're a smart man. You know the answer to this. You don't have to say it out loud. Hell, what would you tell me if I came to you with this?
I would say, run away with me instead. Let's go live in California. I don't think I've explained the details of it.
Running away is not going to make the issue go away. Trust me.
Makes it farther away.
Yeah, but your problems have a way of catching up to you sooner rather than later. And what you're describing as a pattern, and a common factor in the pattern is you, Lucius.
I've looked for that way out.
Finding a balance between a gang and a relationship is hard. I understand that. But my father never wanted it to happen in his gang. But the problems that you're dealing with based on all of this, I don't think these are problems that you need to be dealing with, that you should be dealing with, that you deserve to deal with. Falling in love is easy. Staying in love is a choice, a conscious one that you have to make over and over again, in spite of somebody's flaws. But torturing somebody, mentally or physically, is not a flaw.
Exit music.
It's unacceptable. And you don't deserve that.
Do terrible actions deserve consequence? Do they deserve repercussion and punishment?
I'm not the judge, you are.
Well, then, by my own upbringing, then yes. That's what I was taught. That's how you justify what you sentence people to. Is that bad actions deserve repercussion. that in order to survive, there needs to be a punishment to chaos.
Mm-hmm.
I don't deserve to be hurt. That's by itself is a true statement. But in the context that I shot her in the fucking head, I
So
feel
she,
there should be a punishment.
sure. So you gave her an option and she declined it, and instead she chose to draw out the punishment. Even a life sentence ends with death, sure, but it ends. How do you want this to end?
My wants and desires have been contradictory for a very long time.
Share it with me.
Well, I'm horrified of pain and death, but I've wanted to die for a long time. But I also want to live, because I want it to have meaning. I want to be happy and be loved, but I also don't want to feel those things, because I want to suffer for what I've done. I perceived what I've done, I suppose, whatever you might word it. She asked me what I want. When she said normal, I couldn't answer. I wanted her to fucking kill me on the docks. I wanted her to not get up. I want to be together and I want nothing to do with her. And all of these thoughts are existing at the same moment. A bunch of contradictory desires.
Well, let's start with the last thing you said. You want to be with her, but you want nothing to do with her at the same time. Why do you want to be with her?
Because in those good moments, those happy moments, nothing else in the world makes me feel better.
And why you want nothing to do with her?
Because the pain she can cause me. The pain she has caused me. Did I tell you why I shot her?
No, I don't think you have.
A friend of mine was, we had just finished a war with Van Horn. We had won. They gave up. We won and we were all still standing except for me. I had a big hole in my chest. And, one of my gang members apparently had been antagonized by one of theirs. And he decided he was gonna go duel their second in command and kill him. Because he wasn't satisfied with what had happened. So I stumbled out of my cot that I was on during the surgery. They had finished, but I was pale and sickly. I wandered out to the field and I told him this isn't gonna happen. I didn't want to lose another one of my gang members, and if I wasn't gonna be in a fucking bed, unable to help. I was gonna be there. And they said, "You're not gonna be here, sunshine." And Wyatt tied me up in ropes and handed me to Ida and said, "Bring him back to town." 'Cause I was dying. I didn't have enough blood in my body to stand up. I was falling over. But I couldn't not be there. He ended up losing, by the way. He's in a coma. Been a few weeks. He's never waking up. But on the whole ride back, I pleaded and begged with Ida to release me, to untie me, to not do this. I told her how much pain it was in, 'cause I was on my stomach on the back of a horse after just having my lungs stitched up, my heart repumped by a fucking hand, and my ribs put back together. Begged her just let me stay, to not let another gang member die while I wasn't there, and she brought me all the way back and attempted to tie me to the bed. After I pleaded with her, I even told her if she didn't release me that we were over. It was done. So when she came in to tie me to the bed, I lied. I tricked her. I asked her to come closer, and I hit her with my gun. And I left her there in the office while I rode back to the battlefield. And I almost stopped him. He was turning to the other gang members saying, please, someone talk sense into him, please. He was about to stop. He had no arguments left. He was gonna give it up and we were gonna leave, but then the other group, they arrived. It was just, I couldn't stop it then. So those minutes of travel back and forth, they really did make the difference. And then I watched another one of my friends get gunned down. I rode back to Armadillo with a friend of mine, my best friend, Waco. And I was in a state. I didn't talk to anyone or anything. But then Wyatt approached me and tells me that the ginger is at Butcher's grave, the first friend I had lost because I couldn't be there to help him, and that she wants to talk. I say, fuck it. Fuck it, this can happen right now, then fuck it. And I go there. I didn't intend to shoot her. I didn't know what I was gonna shoot her. I didn't know what the fuck she would say to me, but she spent the whole time arguing like she had no fucking choice. This phrase, this stupid phrase, damned if you do, damned if you don't. That there was never an option she could make. And all I needed to hear was just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I took your choice away, but it wasn't that. It was nothing like that. It was. I still don't even know what I was feeling when I pulled the trigger. No, I know what I was feeling. I felt like caged animal. Like she would taking my freedom in that moment would mean nothing to her, as long as it meant that I was there alive and safe and in her possession. That was more important than the actual creature living in the cage.
I'm sorry that you lost your friend.
Doctors say he could wake up someday, but each passing week they say it's less and less likely.
I'm sorry that that conversation was held at another painful reminder of what you had lost.
You know, we won the war because we managed to hurt them a bunch right at the end there during a big firefight at a battlefield. They surrendered, but we lost so much. Don't feel like much of a victory. Hell, I think the only person that even died on their side died after the war had ended due to injuries sustained during the duel.
No one wins in a war. Besides
Oh,
gunsmiths.
no one wins in a war. I beg to differ. Sam wasn't one of the
It's just that
vanguard.
feeling that you're describing of feeling trapped. Look, I'm not gonna defend your actions. I think there would have been other ways to deal with this situation. But your analogy of using a trapped, caged animal is pretty good for a situation like this. You're on the brink of death. Then you lose somebody, or at least you believe you lose somebody care for, and you feel as though somebody took the option to change it. It's a very primal, instinctive reaction. Anger. Being at a place where you're reminded who else you lost. Not the place I would have chosen.
That was, had she chosen any other place,
That feeling of being trapped because somebody wants you for themselves. It's awful. You pulled the trigger. You shot her. Snapped you out of whatever trance of anger and grief you were in, and you regretted it. Again, I'm not trying to excuse your actions, but you asked me earlier what you think what I think a monster is, what evil is. I think evil and a monster, that's somebody lacking empathy. You being regretful straight after, it's not the sign of a monster or an evil man.
I was hugging her when I put the gun against her head and pulled the trigger. I was hugging her. Oh,
That's
man.
something. But doesn't change what I said.
Do you genuinely believe that, or is this just a kindness you're offering me? Are you afraid I'm gonna kill you?
I'm not afraid you're gonna kill me.
I could.
Sure, I could kill you too.
I'm quicker on the draw, you couldn't.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it right now.
Listen, normally this is not what I should do, but I'll tell you this. When I left the crossing for a little while, felt like I had unfinished business. Remember how I told you that I watched my first love burn?
How was revenge?
I watched him burn because my father poured moonshine over him and set him on fire and made me watch.
Oh. Oh. He said, "I'm your Huckleberry," as he did it. Jack
He
Kettleminder.
made me sit there till the next sunrise. So I left the crossing. I went back. I snuck in and I poured moonshine over him, some of his men. And I kicked him so he would wake up. Stupid move, obviously, you'd get up and try to chase me. So we fought. Grabbed my head and
Gouged out your eye. Ooh.
cracked my cheekbone and destroyed my eyeball. And I managed to get out and must have kicked over a lantern on the way out or something, and the whole place went up in flames. Think I'm a monster?
A terrible one.
Hmm.
Yeah, a big bad monster.
I get nothing out of being kind to you. If I wouldn't mean it, I wouldn't be.
That was revenge, though. What was your thoughts the moment it had happened? The moment that flames engulfed the building? That moment after everything you had just been working for is done and you turn away and now face whatever comes next. What was that feeling for you?
I felt like a coward.
Yeah, me too. In fact, I ran away.
Me too.
I even had people coming up to me asking me, what's wrong, Sunshine? You okay? And I just ran away. Why do you think we pursue these moments? If they don't bring us satisfaction?
Because we think they do. We built them up in our head. Like a memory. We make it. We make decisions because we believe they're the right ones. Because we make up a scenario in our head how it's gonna be, what's gonna happen next, but in reality you can't control life like that. You'll never be able to control life like that. And only somebody who's scared tries to control life at all times. And that's why I felt like a coward.
Fear is a useful emotion.
Can be.
Stops us from jumping off heights that would hurt us, or putting our hands in fires that would burn us. And control is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Howdy diced.
Where's that getting you?
Well, rich enough to afford therapy lessons.
Why do you need them in the first place?
Aren't you supposed to tell me that?
Probably because your father was rich enough to control everything around him.
My mother was from wealth too.
What was she like?
An alcoholic. You know, the more I thought about it, when you asked me if my dad ever said he loved me and I couldn't remember it, I don't think I ever saw them express love towards each other. I don't even know if I ever saw them kiss.
Yeah.
That where all my problems stem from. Have I been raised as a child in such a gruesome way that I can't recover?
You know, I read somewhere that your parents only need to meet about 30% of your emotional needs for you to be less screwed up.
What's an emotional need?
Like when you fall down the stairs because a praying mantis scares you. Somebody comes and hugs you and tells you it's gonna be okay. It's just a praying mantis, it can't hurt you.
So you'd say me, stumbling my own way back in with a busted knee and hearing my father say walk it off is not emotionally needed, man, sort of thing.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Well, sure. Guess I might be beyond repair. A few more sessions might be needed. Maybe we can get you a therapist. Maybe we can switch seats sometime and we can talk more about those things.
I try not to.
Yeah, me either.
Is it helping a little bit to talk about it? Tell me.
Yeah, a little bit, just a tiny bit. Like
Just a tiny bit.
small, insignificant, little, tiny, minuscule bit. Like a fraction of a bit.
That makes me feel real good.
All right, I'm glad. You know, that's what therapy is about, making one of us feel good.
Mm-hmm. How's sunshine?
Turning 31 tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
So is Lucius though.
Yeah. You buying a gift for both of us if you're seeing us as separate people?
I don't see you as separate people. I just think it's interesting that a lot of outlaws choose a different name.
Sometimes
Like a
it just
mask.
starts. Well, you pull on the mask and you're someone else, and then that's what sticks. And so many people know you as that for so long, and when you take down the mask, it's still that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Sure.
yeah, take this envelope. I'll pay for Wyatt's meeting too, alright?
Thank you. You want a carrot?
$200 carrot. No, thank you. Oh, yeah,
No, okay. I mean, just in case you're building like a snowman or something. I don't know.
No. You've been invited to the holiday party, right?
What holiday party?
This Sunday, 6 o'clock. We're hosting right here in the saloon a little Christmas party.
Okay. How many
Yeah.
people are gonna be there?
That is the hardest question to answer. We've asked people to telegram back, but not a whole lot have.
Okay, well
Just show up. It's fine. You're my +1, +2. You're my +2 now.
thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks
Yeah.
for talking and stuff. Man, that
What?
really is a shame.
What?
Oh, you're missing
Is
an
that supposed
eye.
to make me feel better?
Yeah.
Because it isn't.
Yeah,
It does not make me feel better.
you got beautiful eyes. Well, you know?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Yeah, no
You too.
problem. Really? Wait a minute. You get lost in them?
No,
Ah,
I think I'm
there's
pretty
only one of
cohesive
us.
around you. That's only one eye.
So long, Charlie.
So long.
Man, I love the therapy sessions. Now, I do want to do a couples one.
Maybe come around tonight. But
I need to be right back. I need to be right back though. So see you guys in a second.
I haven't seen her today.
But man, I love those.
Yeah, unfortunately. But oh well, maybe Dave will come around sooner or later. Kid? He's been frequent quite a lot these days. But more just in passing more than anything. As far as I can tell. He seems busy. Not sure what about. Good riddance. Interesting character. Well, he was gunslinging and pointed guns at people that didn't deserve it. He tried to threaten to burn my bar down just because that I was helping out a enemy of his. Huh? What the fuck is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, no. So it might be good to you. I'm not saying that your opinion is wrong, Lily. I'm just saying that, at least for us.
Let me telegram her too.
It is what it is. Can't really do anything about it.
Hey, barman.
Yeah.
Did you see Adelaide leave town?
She was riding towards the sheriff's office last I saw her when you were questioning.
Okay, and then did she leave the town?
Who's to say? That was the last time I saw her.
Alright, fine.
No problem. Yeah, he's always.
What is
Say something. Hello. Oh.
Alright, hello everyone, I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? That's right, it's me, streamer guy. No, I hope not. What? Wait a minute, Penelope! My God, you made me so happy my voice cracked there.
Howdy.
Howdy again.
Yes. Howdy again.
Sunshine.
Yeah, what's up?
Where's Adelaide? Do you know?
She was around here in a third half about an hour ago.
I know, and then she left.
I last seen her in Thieves.
When?
About 20 minutes ago, maybe 15.
All right, see ya. Bye-bye.
Yeah, take care.
Tinker, tell him that thing. You know?
Which
the
one?
Revelation. The Revelation.
Spanish class?
No, the thing about our friend Jimothy.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, great.
Anyway.
White shot Jim.
Yep. He wrote me a telegram about that. I don't know why you'd want you to tell me.
Well, apparently because he ruined Spanish class.
Is that why?
And whenever they was in Spanish class, he slid apparently a piece of paper with a crucifix on it over to him.
Wow. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that cut white underneath, I think so.
I can see how that. Whoa!
Hello.
Penelope, what are you doing? You put that back on.
There's no law around. Chop kind of doesn't. Chop mostly doesn't show her face around law, or if she just enters a town now.
You know what? You know
Took
what?
That up pretty quick.
Chop, I'm happy for you.
There's quite a pause there.
Yeah, that's just quite a long
He
pause
took his
there.
breath away.
Seems
happening to you a lot,
just
Sunshine.
Yeah, steady, motherfucker.
I'm not trying to steal her from you.
I know. You wouldn't.
I wouldn't or couldn't.
Both.
What is happening?
Shouldn't?
What is happening? Well, shouldn't is there's three, yeah. Add the third one to the list.
Well, anyways,
I'm trying to think of another word that ends with udent. So yes.
I'm happy to see you guys made it out here.
Yeah.
Do you need
I send a telegram.
Do you need a place up there? Do you have money for one?
We have money. It's just gonna take arranging of moving things, which we'll do on another day. But Chop's got it all planned out. She knows the most effective way to move most of it.
It's gonna take a while though. It's
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Chop, you like plants and stuff. I remember that.
Yes.
You were herbologian when we first met. There's
plants, yes.
There's these little like leafed plants over near the waters over there. Like cannabis plants.
Cannabis.
Yeah,
beans plants.
Yeah, people are all about those right now.
Mm-hmm.
I figure you could go have a look at them. They look like tiny little leafed palm trees or something.
Mm-hmm. You grind them up and smoke.
Oh shit, you know everything, don't you?
You still got that one that I gave you earlier on? You smoked that
Yes,
already?
Chop still had. She's gonna use it for pain management. Chop's currently in a lot of pain.
Management. Last time I had one of those.
Yeah, I heard you.
Me up.
Heard you got shot. Hey, what? Did they not get the memo that you weren't Vanguard? You just some fucking folk living there?
When people yell, "We're sieging Van Horn," and start shooting at you, it's either shoot back or die. When they're right in front of you, so.
Well, that's just terrible. If had it been us who done it, we would have made sure that folks of Van Horn had plenty of time to get out or to cover.
Wait, hang on, Sunshine. Did you just say that? Did you just make a comment about something to do with taking some onto that part of Vanguard? Because that was pretty fucking rich coming from you, huh?
What? Oh, hey, hey.
Hey,
We didn't
just
hurt.
saying.
We didn't hurt the people not part of Vanguard. And Sam was screaming
you
out.
kidnapped her.
Yeah, but she was unharmed. I mean, aside
hit
from
her.
emotional. Wait.
You did hit Chop with a gun twice while she was
And
on the
Adelaide
horse.
took a shot at her.
Adelaide shot you.
Okay, but Adelaide did
At
shoot
the
at Chop while she was in the cage. However, Chop found that a little bit funny.
But anyway, you know, gotta move on from these things, right? I gonna be living here. We're gonna be living here. So, you know, again, appreciate the offer that you have put on the table here, Sunshine.
Chop has
Very
already
nice
got
of you.
someone to give her a tour of what the rooms look like, and she's gonna use her baking skills to help out the bar.
You know, there's already so many +1s people have. I maybe shouldn't say anything, but this Sunday at 6 p.m. It's kind of late. I don't know if you guys will make it, but we're hosting a Christmas party right there in the saloon.
Oh.
Okay.
I figure you
This
folks
Sunday
could show
is
up.
actually one of the few days Chop would be able to do that.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yes.
You don't have to bring a gift, but if you do, you can exchange it with folks. Who knows? And you know, Christmas colors are appreciated.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Anyways, make yourself at home. Welcome to the West. Well, you're pretty well acquainted with it. You spent the last week of the war out here, I heard.
We did, yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible, ain't it? Enjoy the interiors of the West. It's much better.
We will do. Thank you very much, Sunshine.
And good luck with your efforts, Jolly Rogers.
Thanks, Lucy.
Yeah.
No! No! Oh! Austin!
It was good talking to you too. Lucy, huh?
Well, my name's Lucius.
I see. And here I thought you were born with the name Sunshine.
No. My parents didn't think I was quite the ray of sunshine that I believe myself to be.
Again, it's a name you have to embody. All right. I'll see you around, Sunshine.
No. We'll see each other in just a second after I finish writing.
All right.
Indy. Got her lost. Sunshine. All right. Man, I love your glasses.
Thank you.
They magnify in your eyes. I get to look into them more.
That's why I have them, I suppose.
That's why. Just so I can look into them. All right.
That's right, so I can enchant you, clearly.
One moment. Hey, Ida.
Good question. Yeah.
Here, I got a gift for you. I know it's early, but it's probably something that'll help more on the way getting to Christmas than waiting to give it to you then. Here's a pack. They're the
Thank you.
kind that'll help you, right?
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, when would you like to take me on that journey to see that place I've never seen before?
You're a busy man. You tell me when you're free.
I thought you just take things that you wanted.
Should I take you now? Is that your suggestion?
I do have to see two friends off to Guam. They're going on vacation for a little bit. How long do you think this is gonna take?
I can't give you a timestamp. Once I get my hands on you, I'll have you for as long as I desire. So why don't you cross your T's and dot your I's and telegram me, and I'll see if I'm free to come and sweep you off your feet. How about that?
I can't wait. I've grown tired of walking recently, you know, so
I'm accustomed to having saddle princesses, or whatever they call those things. Passenger princesses? Is that what it is?
what it is.
You get what you need done, sunshine. And then telegram me.
Alright, I'll see you then.
I'll see you.
Wyatt and Adelaide are gonna be leaving soon. I want to see them off to the dock, so you're gonna come,
Yeah, I want to see them.
right? Austin's in jail. He got arrested before we
heard.
arrived. What? Oh, would you look at that? Your husband's here. Your husband to be. Don, where's the rings? Fiancés or one of.
Hurrah! Hey. How are you, sunshine?
That's a cute gun you got.
Thanks.
Right?
Me, I'm doing great. I have rendezvous in the evening, and my friends are going off to Guam. I'm gonna get to wave on them as they board
I know
they board the
you're
largest boat made in
Why
history.
don't you go
So
with
far.
them? It might be good for
Oh, that's
stress
true.
relief.
Adelaide had
There's
an
never
idea
a
about
day
that,
where
actually.
I desperately need
What?
someone. Can I
Yeah,
reach out to
Adelaide
you?
said that I need to know the woman I'm supposed to marry, I guess. So apparently,
You mind
Double
sending
date.
me one?
the bride-to-be and myself have been invited to Guam.
Wow! I think that's a great idea. You fucking go for it.
Fuck off, California.
Whoa!
Today is a much more important day.
What's happening today?
None of your business. I want to go see them off.
Jesus.
Normally it's after the marriage that the problems like that
Yeah,
begin.
you'd think.
You know, I'm happy it's happening early. I told
Get it out
everyone
the
that
way.
I wouldn't be the one consummating. If she wants to consummate, I'm just gonna just lay there and look at the wall and cry.
God, there's so many dogs in town. That fucking pests. Someone handle them.
Oh.
Can we go
What?
see them?
What? Who?
Adelaide and Wyatt.
Oh. I feel like she might.
Can we just go,
I feel like she might, yeah. I saw her recently.
please?
In a weird circumstance, I saw this in the wrong of her.
Sure. She's saving the dogs. You know what I had to do today?
What's that?
on 3 separate occasions, run for my life from Deputy Pebbles and another fella.
By yourself?
Yep. All by my lonesome. They caught me at Wallace, then at Valentine, and then again, it was invigorating, really life-changing. I heard Deputy Pebbles scream like a woman as he hit a tree.
I'm glad you got away.
Yeah, me too, but if I didn't, then I could have been there with Austin. That would have been nice.
Yeah, you wouldn't be alone. You're not around tomorrow, are you?
No, I figured I'd spend my birthday out on a boat.
That's what I thought.
I wondered how I'd feel if I dunked my head under the water.
I need to show you something after we part from Wyatt and Adelaide.
I hope it's a wedding ring. A marriage certificate. This isn't towards them.
Where are they?
Thieves.
You said thieves? Lucius?
That's where she was last. Hey, I don't think you can answer me a question.
Hmm?
What's our normal?
I guess when we make each other laugh or smile, we're not here.
Well, take us to Riggs then. Somewhere in the middle where we could reach them. They probably already had an out east. Can I ask another question?
Oh, it's sunshine.
Oh, howdy. California and Zal went to Armadillo.
Alright. There ain't no one here.
Do you know which way Wyatt and Adelaide went?
I literally just woke up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, have a lovely day.
You too.
Now, can I ask you another question?
You mind asking me after we see Wyatt and Adelaide?
No. I really would rather ask it now. Did you not kill me on that dock? 'Cause you just wanted me to suffer longer?
I don't know why you would think such a thing.
Wow. No. Last time she agreed to a political marriage with someone else, and he left her and ran away to a place by himself. You missed a stream. You don't know why I would ask that. That's not an answer.
The answer is no.
What if I don't believe you?
I'm not lying.
I think you are.
Can we wait to talk about this after we see Wyatt and Adelaide?
I have trouble believing your actions recently aren't to spite me.
You think... Do you think yesterday was to spite you?
They're either to spite me or you just don't care about me. It's one or the other. Because you're either actively doing things to hurt me or you just don't care to think about what would. So are you angry or selfish?
When I made that decision, the only thing on my mind was Wyatt and everyone else.
You made us look weak.
No matter what I do, huh? No matter what I do.
Had you said no, I wouldn't have fucking held anything against you. Again, you just like that fucking day. Take some responsibility for your choices.
Responsibility for my choices. What about yours?
Every day I
What
blame
about
myself for
yours?
Butch's
You blame
death.
yours. Hmm?
Every day I blame myself for it.
The
I
only
blame
thing
myself for what
that I
happened to
thought
Harvey.
about
I regret
yesterday,
shooting you.
the only thing I was thinking about yesterday was I didn't want another situation where we lose someone.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. It reminded me a lot of that day. Well, the sacrifice that you needed to make was just...
I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen.
Enjoy your marriage.
Every fucking decision I make is just the wrong decision. I can't make one good choice, can I? I put others before me and it's the wrong choice. I put myself before others and it's the wrong choice. I put you before me and it's the wrong choice. You find it humorous, don't you, when I call myself a plague? This is exactly why. Because no matter what I do, I fucking plague things. I think I agreed to this marriage to spite you. You think I want to get married to him?
And every opportunity where you could say...
Hang on.
Oh, no.
You take a step forward and then you take 10 back.
And every opportunity where you could have said no to strengthen us, you've chosen to do the opposite. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of being the thing you sacrifice when these choices are around us. The day you were scared the gang was going to shoot you, you ended up getting shot by me. That's because you chose them over me at that point, and now you've done the
Exactly what I
same.
mean. Every day during that war, I thought you would be thrown to my feet dead after a shootout.
I wasn't.
It's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is every day I thought that thought. And so when someone singles me out as to making a choice, regardless of whether it was a weak one or not, how can I not take that opportunity to protect the people that I fucking care about?
You have to weigh what it is at the expense of.
I
And
already spoke to
again,
Wyatt about this.
and again, you've made a choice at the expense of us.
You know, I'm fucking distraught. You make me hate myself every single day. Don't take the key when I ask you to. When I'm practically... No, let me talk. When I'm practically begging you to. In front of strangers. You couldn't have made it any clearer. But I'm so fucking confused every single day because you told me on Guam that you still love me. But you take a step forward and then you take 10 back every single day. We have a moment that's good and then you entertain everyone shoving you in the direction of another woman. You take a step forward and you don't hesitate to tell me that you hate me sometimes. You take a step forward and then you tell me you'll shoot me again. Every single moment with you feels like a gamble on whether you'll hate me or tolerate my presence.
Hold them. I'm not interested. I'm not into fucking
And
hating
who was
anything.
that woman?
Can you?
Is it because I agreed to the marriage?
I did only meet her after.
You think I want to get married? You think I want to get married?
I think you
to him?
stopped caring about hurting me, that's all.
The whole plan for Guama was to fucking tell you that I wanted marriage in our fucking future. I made a mistake taking that choice from you that day. I made a horrible mistake. And I thought, okay, let me step forward and just do this thing to help protect people so there isn't a duel, so Wyatt doesn't get hurt or killed, so it doesn't turn into a massive fucking conflict. It's the least that I could have done, and I feel like you hate me every day. There wasn't a moment in my mind where I thought I'm going to do this to spite you. Because I still consider you every single day. And I don't know what you want.
The day you tried to give me the key, was your guitar already shot?
No. I can't remember when I fucking shot that thing. I don't know.
Why didn't you tell me it was? Why did you let us push that little fucking fantasy?
Because I didn't remember.
Oh shit, you didn't fucking remember. You wouldn't forget that. That guitar meant something to you. And that... You just let that conversation go. Because it was nice. You fucking entertained it.
That confuse me that I don't fucking remember. I don't. I don't. And I know you don't believe me. And I don't fucking blame you.
Howdy there, fellow.
Howdy, sorry, leave it. It seems like a very intense conversation. My apologies.
You think I would do something as horrible as that to intentionally let that conversation happen, knowing...
No, at the time I didn't. I was sad, but I didn't think you would do it. It wasn't till after the fucking fact when you agreed to a fucking marriage while still knowing
him. I already spoke
you
to
wanted to get
Wyatt
back to
about
fucking
it.
normal. Well, guess what? It's off the table. There ain't normal.
You think I haven't realized that there has never been a normal with you and I? Hmm?
Then whatever you're fucking pushing towards is off the fucking table now. I'm sick of it. I don't...
I spoke to Wyatt. I wanted to talk to you about it and everyone else, and I wanted that too. I told him that exactly what I told you. That I don't want him fucking dying, even if there's a 1% chance. That I'd rather fucking do that than watch people that I care and love fucking get hurt or die. And we tried thinking of other situations to avoid it because I told him I don't want to get married. I don't. I fucking don't. Because it fucking means something. And if I go through with it, then...
He's a threat.
Every day, I love you so much. And every day it just pains me that I just can't tell you it. That I can't tell you that.
He keeps it ready to shoot, but he was disarming himself.
Please, Thor.
Fucking believe you anymore.
Then what were those words, huh? You're such a hypocrite. You're such a fucking hypocrite.
On Guarma?
You tell me that you love me and I don't feel it. You go to say these awful things. You haven't given me any concrete fucking sign that you feel that way still. You do small gestures, sure, you do. But then you rip it away immediately. And you make me feel entirely fucking conflicted. You make me feel entirely conflicted all the time. And I can't do anything about it. I already offered Wyatt to fucking duel Zhao instead of him. And you're walking away. Walking away.
Oh no, Wyatt was arrested. Wyatt and Adelaide already left.
Get on the horse.
I'll have a friend come pick me up.
Get on the horse. I need to show you something, and then I'll fucking leave.
I don't want to see it. I don't
care
what it is. I don't.
For once! Just for once! Just please, you didn't take the fucking key. Let me show you this one goddamn thing, and then I'll fucking leave. Go meet with your friend.
I don't care.
Please! Just please. Please. Just get on the horse. I know you fucking hate me, so just get on the horse. You made your point clear. Just get on the horse.
I don't think I made my point clear. If that's what she thinks.
Please just get on the horse.
I don't know. See where this goes. I'm gonna meet Indigo afterwards anyways. Let's see what it is. No, from his conversation with Charlie, he realized he doesn't want to hurt her, but he also realized that like, well, you know, maybe he is just torturing himself. Maybe he really does need to put his foot down. So he's just gonna go see what this is and then be frank with her. He's gonna state frankly, I don't hate you. Lance. He's also fine with that. like on an out of character level, I have to make him want to live. So he'll probably get scared in the moment, but Sunshine's been very upfront that it's like if he dies at this point, it wouldn't like it's like whatever. Maybe I deserve it. But he doesn't in the moment he'll be more scared of it. But he's fine walking a destructive path. What is it?
Happy birthday, Lucius. Meet birthday.
Birthday.
He's yours.
Looks just like the ones I'd ride.
The light brown horse. Yeah.
Birthday. Oh man. Birthday. Birthday.
There wasn't any cake.
Oh.
So this is as close as I got to it.
Oh. I need to gun down this horse. Oh man.
I won't marry him. I won't.
Do whatever you want.
This isn't what I want. How many times
I appreciate
did I just tell you
I
that
appreciate
I
the
don't
gift.
want it?
But in order for us to get past anything to
I'm gonna meet with Zal and offer to duel him instead of Wyatt. Let me get you the documents for the horse.
he didn't let him finish. He just interrupted him with the next big jump and didn't let him finish. Vagrant King? I miss the Vagrant King. We've been saving. Listen, birthday. Just a spoiler alert, guys. Birthday was my idea. I've been saving that one. He didn't let him finish though. Vagrant King would beat up anyone. He's a bum. Howdy, Gooch, man. Gooch, I saw your death on OnlyFans.
And
The death.
Happy Christmas. Your name's etched into it.
Oh. Thank you. This is all very thoughtful. Been blowing up ever since that. Ever since getting Death of the Week. You want me to come on? Yeah, I'll make a... What are you, a warrior? You're a warrior? He was gonna get her more. He said, "I'm giving this to you early. I'll make a warlock again if I get on." I applied, but I didn't say I knew enough people. Yeah. Also, I need to get a race that can play lock. I don't want to. I don't want to say anything because every he's been interrupted now. And now I want to be petty.
Y'all have a good day.
So long. That fucking 3-foot tall character, Patty. I don't even remember his name. I just know he was O'Toole, and I was doing a shitty Irish accent. After my talks with Charlie, I have come to several conclusions, perhaps not what she had hoped for and intended for. But I am, after all, a person who has chosen an easier path of life than most. Hard work is secondary to the outcome of it. We are trying to build something from top down. We're looking directly for moments that were at the happiest we had been, forgetting the steps that were needed to get there. And both of us, in kind, have been hurting one another in pursuit of that when it doesn't work out. And part of me still believes, as much as you deny it, that you do seek to make me suffer. All the Aussie. Yeah, all the Vertigo viewers.
What the fuck do you want me to say to that? Besides what I already have. That I seek to make you suffer. Doesn't that directly conflict the fact that I love you?
We're people who constantly live in contradiction. I don't remember, just O'Toole.
No wishes.
To our feelings, to our desires.
There's no contradictions to the way that I feel.
The you who Butch had to hit would never have done this. Would never have put us in this position. At some point, you became accustomed to sacrificing us rather than anyone else.
What?
And I've become accustomed to hurting that person. My WildRP is top tier. I don't hate you.
Don't fucking lie.
No, I don't hate you.
Don't lie. So one rule we had. Just do it, Lucius. Just do it.
Gonna leave. Gonna leave. Is there...
What is this?
I intended to buy you a guitar for Christmas, but I,
Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Giving me money, what, to buy my own fucking guitar?
I don't imagine we'll be seeing each other again.
And why's that?
I'm leaving.
To go where?
Away from you. I don't like what we've become. And I don't wanna...
Like what we've become? Motherfucker, look at you! Look at you! Look at you! What we've become? You make everything about yourself! You project all the fucking time! And you hurt me in the process of it! You want things easy because it's easy for yourself while also putting other people at fault, blame all the fucking time. Sure, I fucked up. I fucked up plenty times because I'm goddamn fucking human. But this whole fucking marriage thing, I knew this would happen.
And your solution is to run off and get yourself killed?
Away, the second that you fucking walked away, I knew it. I knew it. That you're gonna think that I spited you in some fucking way.
And again, your solution is to go get yourself killed, hoping that your death will rectify your actions.
You hate me. You fucking hate me.
I hate watching you kill yourself because you've made a wrong decision. There are repercussions, and this is why I'm asking you to take responsibility for your actions. I'm taking my responsibility because I know I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to if this continues as it is. So I'm stepping away. Like I said, we're trying to build from the top, and it's not working. I'm trying to be
Maybe
reasonable.
just fucking toss your guns away, huh? Maybe just don't. Maybe think about how it made you feel when you walked away after fucking shooting me. That you regretted it, that you hated yourself over it. Maybe think about that. Isn't that enough? How can that not be enough? Why is why are none of my fucking words ever enough? Ever? If I didn't fucking accept that marriage, maybe people would have fucking turned around to me and said, Ida, you should have fucking accepted it. You should have just gone for it. They singled you out, and now someone's dead or someone's fucking hurt. And now I say, okay, I won't do it. I won't do it. Not enough. I say I'll meet with Zhao and I'll duel him instead. Not enough.
He doesn't normally have this much patience.
Never enough. I was never enough for my dad. I'm never enough for my friends. I'm never enough for you. And you make fun of me. You make fun of me because I call myself a fucking plague.
This is a moment where he's trying to be mature. Are you done?
I tell you how I fucking feel.
Yancey.
And
That was his name.
It's just. Since you won't fucking take it. It's my fucking horse. Oh, fuck this. I'll decorate the apartment for Christmas. You guys can fucking have it. Your key's on the goddamn fucking ground. If you want it, you take it, but that's your goddamn fucking choice to make. It's your fucking choice. I've made myself clear time and time again. Made myself clear. There is no questioning my feelings for you. There never fucking was.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait.
You go have fun, I guess. Go meet with your friend. I don't know what to do anymore, Lucius.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Oh, dreadful. Terrible.
True. Why? What happened? What's wrong?
Oh, the weather isn't great.
Yeah. It is true. It is really snowy and dark, isn't it? But it can't be that bad. This means, you know, curl up and nap.
Suppose it does. Be a whole
Sound
lot.
sad, fella. You all right?
I'm a sad fellow, but it'd probably be a whole lot better to curl up at night with someone else, you know.
Aw. Well, good luck on that, hun.
Well, you want to cuddle?
Oh, I'm not too opposed.
Oh, well. Yeah, I think I'll pass.
A facetious offer. What a shame.
Oh. It's okay. Maybe the next one will be, maybe the next
right,
one
Dan.
will land.
Yes, hopefully the next group will either have someone just as lonely or a series of escorts.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Go to Rhodes for that.
Second one.
You can go now, they're not gonna rob me. You can leave. What you wanna do, right? Go on.
No, this isn't what I want. You fucking know that.
Then your actions are contrary to your desires again. I don't know how to work through what's happened, because every time I get worse. And every time our makeup is less. I don't know. You're not even convinced I have feelings for you anymore, so...
Then fucking prove it!
You want proof?
Goddamn fucking show it! You say
I,
take
under no
responsibility for your fucking
circumstances,
actions.
ever.
You say take responsibility for your fucking actions. Well, fucking... Look, Wyatt and I already fucking spoke. Our plan was to fucking shoot California, but we wanted to fucking talk to you first. I'm offering you the option that I meet with Zhao now to fucking end this before everyone gets hurt. But clearly, no, you don't fucking want that.
I don't.
So-
The difference is you've already done the action to hurt me.
To hurt you! You think I did this to hurt you? You think I did this to fucking hurt you? I wanted to
Shoot.
marry you. I was wanting to marry you. And there's a part of me that still fucking does. You think that marriage doesn't mean something to me? You think I haven't been dwelling on the idea of talking to you about it for about a month fucking straight, being absolutely terrified and horrified by the idea, but also excited by it? God, you genuinely think I did this to spite you?
No, I mean, just... Even if you didn't, there wasn't a reality in which I would ever take that fucking deal. I would have never, ever done that to you. And the fact that you could do it to me, whether out of spite, or out of your own care for your action, whether you think you're a martyr or not, Ida, what you did hurt me. And it's something I would have never wished to do to you.
Then fucking shoot me. Because clearly you fucking want to. Just get it over and done with.
You have no idea what I want, Ida. That's why we don't work anymore.
You're such an asshole. You're such a dick, you hypocritical, selfish fucking cunt. That's what you are. You fucking hurt people. You goddamn hurt people constantly. You think everything is centered around you. I accepted that fucking deal to save people's lives, yet you make it about yourself. Entirely about yourself. I can understand that you were hurt. I would have been in the exact same fucking position if the roles were fucking reversed. If this is what you actually want, stop writing for a moment, because I'm gonna leave after this. This is what you fucking want. Nothing to do with me, ever. Then you don't use that key to enter my room. Our room. But if there's a small part of you, just even the smallest part of you, that still loves me and still cares for me, then you help me decorate that fucking room for Christmas.
Again with your assumptions. The reason I'm never gonna see you again is gonna get yourself killed, Ida.
Decorate the room for Christmas.
Well, I found who I'm killing.
Oh, I said that loud on accident. He's going up to the door.
Howdy.
Hello.
I did this. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I was I was wondering if he was so inclined to help me. I mean, to comment on the decorating on the room, if he'd be willing to help with it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, lots of boxes to carry.
I can rent you my wagon.
That would be lovely.
What's your name?
Oh, Sunshine.
Oh,
I'm
that
the
sounds like a
brightest
nice name.
part of your day.
One moment, sir.
Of course.
We should probably go over here.
Where's he moving to?
Moving Christmas decorations into a house out in Armadillo.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, a long way. Wow, a whole ranger team. Are you all willing to help me move boxes?
Personally, no, I'm too lazy for that.
Yeah, me too. It's why I was hoping to offload a lot of the help onto you guys.
Well, so there's one fee.
What's
for
that?
the wagon. Just go speak with the sheriff's department.
Okay, I'll go do that. What do you want me to say to them?
Just tell him that you're moving.
Oh, yeah, all right. We'll see if they're interested in helping.
Okay.
Too many rangers for me to fight. But, yeah.
Just look at that horse.
Yeah, it's a pretty great horse. Here. Much. Okay. Oh. No. Element. I would be remiss to offer. He's not meeting with her, man. He can't do it right now. Howdy. Anyone in there? Hello, hello. I won't be Rangers. You know, maybe they'll help me now that I've attempted to speak to the law. Yeah, unfortunately, no, Indy. He's not in a. You know, bad news. I tried. Whoa, whoa, sorry, new horse. Haven't gotten used to it yet. I tried to speak to the sheriff, but they're not in town. It seems. So.
I can point you towards I mean, the transit authority.
Oh, all right, that'd be lovely.
Get Rosa and.
Looks like that's done then.
Let's head out. Let's head out west. That was the. I don't know. That was like the sanest, most composed Sunshine could be. That was me trying to have Sunshine enact what Charlie has spoken to him about and try to be reasonable, and it didn't work great. It worked terribly, right? She got mad. She got madder. She wouldn't let him speak, and she rode away. Right? It worked terribly, so what does Sunshine take away from that? He's the only one who can escalate it to violence. Yeah, but Sunshine didn't get to say what he wanted to say. He kept getting interrupted, and his stance that in order for them to even work, they need to break what they have and start fresh was never picked up. The talk worked terribly. It was just two people. It was just him listening to her to being yelled at. It wasn't great. So we need to. I don't know what he takes away from that though, because he's clearly unsatisfied because it didn't get to her. That he's like, we need to start over so that we can rebuild this, which is clearly a sentence that means I'm willing to try, but not like we have to. Oh man. I don't know. I don't think he'll try that approach again. I think it bugged him. Maybe if the middle of Sunshine's sentence would stop interrupting the start of hers. Tomorrow are my days off normally, so I don't intend to be around. Well, clearly there was a gap there, because she left with the impression that he hates her, which is not what he said. If I run into Charlie, I hope we don't see Charlie when we get out. when we get out west, because I'm afraid I'll like. They were talking, and then Charlie gave him a mean look before they left, and now that conversation happened. I'm afraid I might hurt Charlie, and I don't want to do that. But the character might, and I might be able to build myself up to it. So I hope I don't run into Charlie out here. Sunshine will never shoot this horse, by the way. This horse is safe from Sunshine, but I think if the law ever shoots it, it dies. If anyone else shoots this horse, it dies, but if Sunshine shoots, well, he won't shoot the horse. This horse is a one-life horse now, except for, you know, going down to me crashing. I'm glad we got the rat Jim Lee. I wish I could have been there, man. I wish I could have made it a whole... I mean, it probably was a whole big scene, but I wish, like, the gang could have been there. Fuck, man. Today... Those talks were rough. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Thank you for the follows. I don't think people care that much. I think a lot of people are just viewing it as like a meme happening. California's joking about whether he should make it a big event or a little one. And Sunshine and Ida are apart. I don't think anyone's gonna approach us about it. I don't know, man. I like, no one outside of my gang really cared when Ida went to Sunshine when she was with Seth. It didn't blow back on Seth constantly. The ranchers could care less. It's really about how the gang that is the one being affected responds. And if they just say they could care less, good riddance, then no one holds it against them because they didn't care. Seth is fine. Could fight 1,000 more wars. And I know, I promise. Oh man, that's a long jail time. And Ida's probably in her room right now, waiting to see if I show up. Charlie.
Did you just call her stupid?
Yes.
That's brutal.
Stupid. Well, I can fix stupid. You can't fix ugly, so.
No, I just need to become rich.
What?
Howdy they all.
Hi,
Hello there,
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Hey there.
Has anyone talked to you
Thank
about
you very much.
a Christmas party being hosted here yet? Has Adelaide talked to you?
Yeah, she talked to me about it.
Oh, thank God. I was worried that I might have to break that.
It's about, what was it, 50 people?
Yeah, well,
Jesus Christ.
her list is kind of ridiculous, but most
50?
haven't gotten back to us.
50 people.
Yeah, it's gonna. You better have a lot of drinks.
Cheers.
Cheers, tiny therapist.
Enjoy the whiskeys.
Thank you.
Holy shit, 50 people. Jesus.
Yeah.
You look
Yeah.
like you could
Either
do with a swig of whiskey.
Nathan,
Or offer
would it
me
be
yours.
alright if we
That's mine. Get
put
yours.
a dead body on
hold
the
it,
table so
hold it to my
people can
lips.
also say goodbye?
Absolutely not happening.
All right.
Is that out of is there a problem? I don't know what you would say
Excuse
then.
me?
Well, see,
We're hoping to bring a cadaver here as part of their funeral.
yeah, it seems that not just cadaver, not just anyone. It would be Mary. I mean, I'm having trouble finding time to plan her funeral and then this Christmas party, so I figured we could
Bringing
just bring
Mary's
Mary. She could
corpse.
just be a part of it, and people could say their goodbyes, and then we'd take her off and bury her for the day for life.
Felix, are you gonna get this man a whiskey?
So let me get this straight.
No? Okay.
No, hang on. Let me get this straight. All right. I mean,
Remember, he has arthritis; he can't move.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to ignore that. With Mary, God rest her soul. You want to take Mary's body, put her onto one of these tables that has probably or having all kinds of different shades and colors from puke, and lay her there so she can experience what? Last celebration?
What if you sand the tables down beforehand?
I think he would need to sand the tables down afterhand too.
What about the
Mary
sofa
really
and the top?
enjoyed-
We can call it a Merry Berry Christmas.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Or a
Sunshine.
Berry Merry Christmas.
A very Merry Christmas.
That's right.
And folk is gonna look at Mary, who's a dead body.
That's right.
Do you know what? Has she even been through the Undertaker? Have they worked on her?
Yes.
Yeah, she's been.
Okay. At least they don't get. Yeah, okay. And the decomposition doesn't happen that fast.
Yeah, I mean, we might not be able to get her into a sitting position. She might, we might have to like lean her against the piano or something, actually.
That's gonna smell, isn't? Ah, it's cold
This is
enough.
insane. This is absolutely insane. Why are we bringing a dead body into a saloon with people eating and drinking?
I'm speechless right now.
Because she loved it here. What do you mean? She loved you and Beulah and Joey, and she would love it. To be honest, she would.
Mary is a wonderful woman, and she was a wonderful woman, but that's a body, Ava.
It's not just body. It's Mary.
It's Mary's body.
Listen, you don't think I know what Mary would want?
Christ. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
What if? Hear me out. What about? What about?
I mean,
you
aren't there
leave her in a
cultures
coffin?
that do that anyways? Like they'll just put
Oh, it's available. She's in there.
But just throw her onto the table?
She's in there. I'm not going in, no.
if I could get a mug in her hand, then maybe even do that.
Now, where the fuck did she go? She walked off the telegrams. Oh, hey, I'm gonna ask you to do something that could get you shot, so feel free to decline, but could you go knock on door 5M and make sure the person in there is
At
okay?
Ida's room, she talked to me.
Great, alright. If she's already spoken to you, then whatever.
No, okay, stop. Come back. Stop acting like a child for once.
What do you mean for once?
Walking away from a conversation like that? Come on.
You already spoke to her then. There's
She
nothing.
came to me and she said it's done. She didn't specify. That's what she said. I can talk to her. She asked me if I would take her on. I told her it's a conflict of interest.
Alright, then I'm dropping you as my therapist.
Alright?
I go help her then.
You don't have to pay me.
I'm paying you.
No.
No! Oh, you mother... Wait! It was an accident! I need to buy bandages. We're gonna need... Just do a full 10. Yeah, birthday does get free kicks, because I can't kill him. and we need ammo. 75. 75. Oh, no. 75. And for this, we need 18 plus 50. 68. Okay, we're good. We're going to Gombleweed. I want to go to Gombleweed. I'll be right back, guys. The rest of the gang is gone, man. They're all gone. They're in jail. Or they're in Guarma. They're at peace. Goons are gone. It's temporary, though. We didn't... Oh, man, we didn't visit Javi today. Fuck. Fuck, we didn't visit Javi. Oh. Javi. My sweet boy. My sweet boy. Uncared for and forgotten. By the way, guys, I don't think I'll be live the day of. I don't even know what day of the year it falls on. It's a Friday, so I wouldn't be live. Sunshine's turning 31 arc on the 20th is a little close to home, guys, because guess who else is turning 31 on the 27th? It's Streamer Guy. This ancient creature before you. It will be a 31-year-old. Ugh. I'm taking my first steps into this numbered terrible nightmare. This 30. So I got a little over a week left of the first year of back hurting. 31 is young, that's right. It's all
Damn, I'm all out of shucks.
No problem. No problem, fellow ancient people. I'm right there with you now. We've come a long way for something in particular, guys.
Good evening.
Listen, guys, it's just the start of being old, okay? Everything after that really doesn't matter, right? Once you're 30, like 30 is the last chance you have to die young, and then 31 onward, 31 onward, everything else is the same. Alright. Came a long way. Came a long way for something. Hey, birthday. This fucking place. This terrible little place. Nothing. Oh, we were holding a body for Ida. And the coldest stew ever. The song is called The Line, by the way, for whoever asked. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. You're really cool dudes, and I hope to see y'all again. I don't know how much I'll stream next week because of, you know, the holiday season and stuff, but I'll see you on the days that I do, hopefully. Bye-bye. Love ya. Care for ya. Have a great holiday season. I hope you get all the things you asked for. Everything you're asking for. I hope so. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the elves bite. Ooh, 31 years old. Happy birthday, sunshine.